What the fuck is that noise? What's blooping at me? Does anyone recognize that tone? I've never heard that notification in my entire life. How weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll be with you guys in a sec. Don't pay attention to the timer. Oh god, it could be the EA launcher. Yeah. I don't normally mess with the EA launcher. But it could be the EA launcher. I need to do a little bit of additional setup here, so I'll be with you guys in a sec. At first I was like, oh god, is that guy band like DMing me somehow? But no. Streamer. The part that was really weird for me was the person saying they were trying to visualize it in ChatGPT. Because as far as I'm aware, ChatGPT doesn't generate... Well, it certainly doesn't generate images to the level of fidelity that you would want from a... to visualize a house, right? That's just... like, you would use like DALL-E or Google's new thing. Surely you would do it in that. You know? Maybe I'm just taking crazy pills here, but it wasn't adding up. It could generate it now? Okay. Well, hello everyone. This is my half of a little thing I'm going to be doing with JJ. Right, yeah, that's it. It makes calls to image generators. It doesn't actually... Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm doing this with JJ. And the idea is that I build JJ a house, and then JJ furnishes it. So that's what we're doing tonight, is we're actually building the house. And I want to build something modern. I'm just deciding what size of lot I want to go for. Let's go Avarice Acres. Shout out to the period notification. Yeah, look, this is a modded copy of The Sims 4. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, you know what? I am gonna... Just because the music's gonna get... very repetitive. I'm gonna put my own music on. And you know, if I don't know what else to do, I just put on, like, game drum and bass. So I have a rough idea of what I want to make. She asked me not to make it too big. But if I'm just doing the shell of the house and the exterior, I think I can get a little fancy with it, you know? I do have some ideas. I have some ideas for what I want to make. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna start winging like an outline, and I'm gonna see how I do. For like a ground floor. So I think I want the entryway to be around here. I'm gonna build like the entrance, and I'm gonna kind of build out from there, I think. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Yeah. Something in that style, I think. I do want to put glass around the door, or at least next to the door. Yeah. Can I get that window but slightly smaller? Almost there. Yeah, something like that size. Got a theme going for the house. At the moment, I'm just trying to make something kind of modernist. Because I was talking a little bit with JJ last night, and she said that she tends to do like traditionalist stuff. And so to kind of get her out of her comfort zone a little bit, I'm gonna do like a modern design instead. You know, I will go with this one. Ooh, that's good. I like that one. Yeah. Okay, let's hash out the rest of this exterior, shall we? Gonna put windows here. I've not got a lot of room to work with here. Can I move this whole thing? Yeah. I might have made this section too big. I'm just looking at the silhouette. Bathroom in a commercial lot in the default color. Yeah, I'm not finalized on that. I'm just kind of blocking things out at the moment. I have a couple of visual references I'm checking on the right, because I got some houses I like the look of the facades of, but it's just how I'm gonna make that work, you know? Because what I picture here is a row of windows. Not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, just adjusted the volume of the music a little bit. Yeah, let's go with that. It's a pretty decent size. It's a little small though. At the moment, I'm still just figuring out the, like, general blocking. How everything's gonna fit together, you know? It'd be great if I could move everything to, like, one tile to the left, you know, but I gotta do it individual wall pieces. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, a multi-select would be really handy. Okay. I don't know why I'm deliberating so much about this, considering I'm not the one building this thing, you know? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this onto a bigger lot. I feel a little cramped in this one. I didn't have a lot of room to work with there. Because I want to make it wider. And I couldn't do that. Fuck, that's just gonna be there forever now. Okay, yeah, no, this feels a lot more comfortable. So, let me just try and recreate what I had, roughly. So, we got, say, build a bigger room here. Stretch this out. Pillar there for interest. Make that 3 squares. Build this out. Nah, move this in. You're a little premature in calling this the Grover House. I might be onto something here. How big are stairs? I think I kind of want the stairs to be near the front door. Like, if I got like a... Yeah, there we go. So those take up 2. Okay. This feels a little close to the pavement. I'm gonna see if I can move that back a bit. But yeah, I'd love to be able to... move this stuff, you know. Let's move it back 2 tiles. Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna demolish the rest of it. So yeah, I think we're gonna put the stairs here. Front door goes here. I think I made that 3 tiles wide. Yeah, this feels a lot more comfortable to me. How Grover House are we going the window sizing? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Alright? I'm in the kitchen. Allow me to cook. You guys are gonna hate me. I feel... Oh, you can move the entire house. I just need to make a room. I'm gonna make that a little bigger, I think. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's a much better sizing for this little area here. So if I move that there... I'm gonna have to demolish that because that's gonna bug me. Because I want a kind of outside congregation area around here. I think that would look good. And I want the master bedroom around here, I think. Or what, in my mind, is the master bedroom, right? Why isn't this all joined up? I don't like this long flat wall here. I think this needs a bit more interest, you know? Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's a more interesting kind of skeleton for a house. Or at least for a ground floor. Oh, there you are. And then if I put the stairs around here... does it need more than one staircase? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe I'll put like an exterior staircase somewhere. Let me get that front door built again. That's the only issue, is does this front get any light? It gets a little bit. Okay, it gets a little bit of light. Yeah, alright. I just had to test. I don't want like a dead zone where nothing can grow here, you know? Now, if I'm not furnishing the house, if I'm just making it, like if I'm just making the exterior. I feel like that gives me some freedom in terms of... It gives me some freedom, but it also makes me think about certain other aspects of building it a lot more. Like, I feel like I have to think about light a lot more. Like, I feel like I want there to be a big emphasis on natural light in this build. Do you know what I mean? What DLCs am I working with? Oh god, that is an excellent question. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to check that. I have some, but not all. Especially nothing recent. Ooh. You can check it in the search filter. I have off the grid, I think. On the right with the filter items. Oh! Alright, I have... Get to work, get together, city living, cats and dogs, seasons, get famous. I do not have island living. Discover university, eco lifestyle, and then nothing after that. In terms of game packs, I have Dine Out, Vampires, Parenthood, Strangerville, Realm of Magic. I have next to no stuff packs. No kits. Yeah. So nothing like that. I'm missing a lot, shall we say. I don't like how boxy this is. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that looks okay. It's spacious, but it's not too big, you know? Feels a bit greebled. Yeah. Do you think I over greebled it? I do like greebles, so I do like greebles. Okay, fellas. Finally, Cyberpunk Sims. You would do it a bit different. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's fair enough, right? God, that's a long staircase. Can I widen that? I'm not really seeing an option to. Okay, you know what? I'm going to move that back then. It's just the stairs look a little bit cramped to me is the only issue. Like, that looks cramped. I'd also like the midpoint on this to be higher. Oh yeah, okay, I can do that. Alright. Can I get that to be even? No, is it just an awkward height? I think that's just an awkward height. That's a shame. Yeah, would it look better if I just lowered the height of this wall? Yeah, it would, okay. Oh no, I can't fit the window above the door. No! It'd be nice to have the middle three falling down and crashing through. Yeah, that's the thing is like, if I could get this staircase in like 3 width, that would be perfect. Do you know what I mean? Could I just manually build the floor? Would that work? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna skip Dr. Mario. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can get this in like a 3 width. Dr. Mario isn't even a real doctor. A man with a stethoscope... Wow, I fucked that up. A man with a stethoscope would never lie to me. If Dr. Mario jumped off a cliff, would you do it? I feel like the window that low down looks a little too cramped. I don't know though, it does seem more consistent with the lines of the other window, though. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Can you build the stairs too high? What do you mean? Oh, I never actually... There we go. I may change these windows out later, but... Oh! I kinda like these. Oh no. I want to put lights between these. They're not going to fit. They're not going to fit unless I move everything to the side. Well, that kind of works. I don't like the way that this window immediately goes into this window, though. Oh, you mean like make the stairs wider? Let me get a new staircase just to test. Yeah, but I'm cutting too far in. I do like this little greeble here. I want to keep this greeble. Oh, 2 tiles high. Ooh. Like that. It's a very lopsided staircase. One of the biggest struggles in The Sims is the stairs. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it does just go up to the other floor. I think we might just be dealing with a limitation. Oh, I can make a platform. Oh, but it has walls beneath it. Hang on. What? I can't have a platform against a wall? Oh, I can. Okay. I want to move this independent to what's around it. Yeah, no, I don't want it to... It moves down again. It snaps back down to ground level. Platform tool. Yeah, I can't move the platform up without moving the rest of the house. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, we're back. We're so back. And I can probably make this wider, actually. Which is what I want. Yeah, there we go. Pog was so back. So then, if I build a stair up to here... Oh. Much nicer looking. Yeah, we're so back. Okay, at least that's not as claustrophobic anymore. Hydrate, thank you. Do you know what I mean? Because it just, like, for a house of this size, it looked very... I don't know. And yeah, when I build the floor, which, I mean, just for sake of argument, let's put this up here. This is just a proof of concept. This isn't what I'm gonna, like, finally do. So then I should be able to just... There we go. There we fucking go. We're cooking with gas. Alright. I need to think about what I'm doing with that, but that's fine. it's just a proof of concept. We know it works now. Secret bathroom space. You'd have to really stoop to get into there, you know. You'd really stoop to get in there. You know, although it might be fun to put like a little Easter egg in there. Just see if JJ notices it or not. Is there like a little panda I can put in there? There we go. Can I put him on a chair? I cannot. Alright, I'll just give him the tablet. If you're using Inzo, you could ask the AI to generate your red panda model. I could. There we go. Unless you're looking for it, I don't think you're gonna see that. Okay, maybe you'll see it, but you know what? I'm putting it there anyway. It's a cute idea and I like it. I like the cute idea. That's a little bit of an issue. Half full. There we go. Those don't feel like they're working as intended. There we go, that works. And then I can use this as a little storage area. Yeah, that works. Okay. I do like these windows, but they're a little too big. They're a little too big. I don't like the wood design on these. Like, I want it to be cleaner. I want cleaner lines than that. That's too wide. That's too wide. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Yeah, that works. Me when doing a simple sketch, I want clean lines. Okay, point taken. Point taken. I am just sketching. And I need to act accordingly. Oh, you actually mean it. Oh, okay. Ooh. I like that facade, though. I do. I like the lights with the windows. Whether or not I'll keep using those particular lights, I don't know. I think I want something a bit more geometric than that. I like that. I don't like how cold the... I don't like the color temperature. I'd prefer to have like a warm light for these. Kind of work. Yeah, there we go. Does that change the actual color that the light gives off? No. Okay. Okay. Alright. No. Yeah. Oh my god, MDL, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I'm doing my half of a little Sims 4 collab. JJ, who some of you may know, some of you may not, came up with the idea yesterday that I designed the empty shell of a house, I then hand it over to her, and then she furnishes it. So that's what we're doing today. I'm building a house. Yeah, I'm doing okay. What was it? How was your stream? Is this ENA music? This is... this particular song is from Tetris. Yeah, these have all been Tetris tracks. Specifically a game called The New Tetris. So yeah, I'm gonna design a house, I'm gonna give it to JJ, and then JJ's gonna furnish it. Does Project Silverfish, how did that go? It's on my list. It's on my list of games to stream. I'll get to it eventually. Oh. Oh, actually, hang on. We might be back. We might be back with the other win. Yeah, okay. Yeah, keep him there. Some banging Tetris music. Yeah. That's how it used to be. It's like, hey, we need music for a Tetris game. Say no more, you know? Say no more, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've overly greebled this. I think this looks okay. You're gonna hear me say the word greebles a lot, so you might just need to make your peace with that fact. Bring that across there. Yeah, you know, I'm having an idea. An idea is happening in my brain right now. I'm having a brain idea. Trust in the process. Hang on. I want you to slot in that section there. I might have messed this up. Yeah, I might have messed this up. So I think I have to draw this all as like one section. What I want is for it to come out here, go diagonal here, and then come in here. That's what I'm aiming for. Was that a Howie screen? Sims 4 seems so cool with the options. They said Devo. I mean, that's the thing is like, so much of the DLC is like unnecessary as well. Like the core game is pretty good, but I will freely admit that the pricing point for Sims 4 DLC is completely unreasonable in my opinion. Do I just build the platform out of pieces? Is that how we do this? Yeah, that's how we do this. Okay. Alright. I don't want that foundation, though. There's definitely a way to do this, and people who know how to play this game are probably screaming at me. No, you're doing it wrong. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to sketch it out in walls, and then delete the walls. I think that's the easiest way to do this. Yeah, this is what I want. Now, can I turn this into a platform? Yeah, no, their attempts to make The Sims 4 into like a live service game have kind of been a little bit of a disaster in my opinion. Oh, is it just as simple as doing this? And if I place a square deck next to here... I'm almost at what I want. I'm almost there. Oh, okay, I can do that. Fine. That works for me. Yeah, sick. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's precisely what I wanted. I wanted a kind of covered area here. That's all I was going for. Oh, yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is, like, it's like they want a live service. Like, this just reeks of, like, suits at EA not understanding the thing that they're selling. Because clearly what's happened is someone has come in and said, like, well, you know, we have these other, like, selling IPs, right? Make this into that, right? Make The Sims 4 into a live service game. And Maxis have just been like, do you know what a live service, or do you know what kind of game this is? And they're just like, we don't care, just do it. So that's what it feels like anyway. So it's then up to Maxis to try and figure out how you're going to fit that business model into a game like this, and in my opinion, they have not done a particularly good job. There actually kind of is a battle pass, that's the thing. There's special events where you have to rack up points during the events. That's 100% a thing. There's a whimsical nature magic one happening at the moment for the new stuff pack that came out. Yeah, this will work. There is a vision here. There is a vision. Stretch. Thank you, Cadeptus. Sorry, I don't have a full view on OBS at the moment. Cadeptus, thank you for the follow. It just occurred to me that MDL raided and I haven't actually introduced myself. I'm Gachapan or Ash, depending on what you prefer. Fellow member of Team Fluffy. Ordinarily a variety streamer, but lately it's all been about The Sims. Hydrate as well, thank you very much. So, I'm getting, like, locked in. I have, like, a very specific idea in my head with some visual designs that I collated. I have, like, a mood board on my other screen, which I'm like, looking at with, like, you guys next to it. Love the Sims content. Oh, bow. That's very sweet of you to say, thank you. So I'm like staring at it and also reading chat at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So, let's just hash this out up here. Let's hash this out. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'll put a little planter or something there. Don't forget to reload, Dr. Sketchpan. Saraimu, hello. What is this from? Oh, this is from Madden. This is 100% gonna get claimed. Why would you just put fucking Madden in here? Why would you just put fucking Madden into the mix? God damn it. That's 100% gonna get hit. Football. Uh... Yeah. I'm being very indecisive right now. I'm being very indecisive. It's like, I don't know, maybe. Ooh. Can I get something a little more minimalist than that? Yeah, that might work. Or something like that. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, this is nice. Now, the rooftop's going to be the hard part of this, because I don't want to just do it. I feel like a flat roof might be a little bit boring. But, I don't know. I feel like having a huge gabled roof would look really weird, is the issue. Is this a fancy house so far? It's not even got anything in it. That's not my job. That's JJ's problem. That's 100% JJ's problem. You know, I think I want to finish sketching this out. I might just give it a flat roof. For a design like this, that might be fitting. I just get the floor plan done. Woo woo. What I want is to bridge the gap between that half wall and that full wall there. That's what I want. I don't know if that's gonna work though. That might not work. I might have flown too close to the sun on this one. Yeah. I just wanted to go down one tile. I don't think it's possible. Unless... it's very steep though. No, I think I just need to get I need to get less ambitious with this design here. With the half walls. I just need to give up on that, I think. That ain't happening. Catastrophically Emma. Hello. Hello, new friendo. Hello to you. I am currently designing a house for someone else, and I'm going for a bit of a modern build, and it's really apparent I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I need to give up on the half wall idea. I just don't think that's gonna work. Which is a shame. I like the idea of like a kind of like gradual slope down, but if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, you know? Currently designing a necklace to submit to the state fair. Oh, that's awesome. What, for like a competition or something? You know, you know what? No. I'm not giving up on my half walls that easy. Bah. How did I do this before? I'm gonna Google this quickly. Sims 4 move deck independent of rest of house. Is there like a hotkey or something? Split level. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a split level. this foundation is killing me. It's killing me. How did I make this? That just occurred to me. I'm like, how did I make you? No, yeah, it's over. It's ogre. That's a shame. Oh well. I do feel like it's starting to come together. There's a little bit of a terrace effect if I use platforms for the ceilings, which I find kind of interesting. Welcome back from Mads. So they have Arts and Crafts exhibit, working with copper right now, which is the home arts category, and has top prize of $5. I hope by next year to have sterling silver to submit to fine jewellery competition where you can win hundreds. If I can win a ribbon in the home arts category, it would help boost my visibility. Awesome. Well, yeah, I hope you do well. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of like this terrace effect that this is making here. I dig it. I like it. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, I think that works. No, JJ. Welcome in. Yeah, don't get too spoiled, but yeah, this is kind of what... How is this for size, roughly? Like, in terms of floor plan? I'm just gonna stick with the 2 stories. Is that gonna be too much, or is that gonna be alright for you? Oh no, I just noticed the trim is indoors. That's not good. That's not what I want. I don't want the trim indoors. It's because of this floor here. Hopefully when the floors are built, this will look less janky. Hopefully. Okay, I think the issue is I've been building with the wall tool and not the room tool. So let me just get on that. I thought it was weird that it was all grassland in here still. And that's why, it's because I'm building with the wrong tools. Oh, I can use the custom room tool. Yeah, okay. Oh, that didn't work. It's fine. It's fine. No! Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem. I don't think I can build this in a way that preserves the stairs. It's fine, I can rebuild the stairs. It's okay. I can rebuild the stairs. What? Yeah, I built this all wrong, and it's having, like, knock-on effects. I built this incorrectly. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all my windows as well. Oh no, never mind. Windows are fine. There we go. Alright, time to delete all these extra walls I made. We have the proof of concept. I've lost a Greeble here. A Greeble down. There we go. Okay. Right. I need to remember how I built this. How did I build this before? Oh no, have I just screwed myself? Have I screwed myself out of Great Staircase? I might have just boned myself here. there's a suggestion to use foundations. Foundations. Hang on. I have to watch a 7-year-old YouTube video. 1 second. Show me how to do this, because I really want to split level.
Hey guys, it's Kate, and in this tutorial I'm going to explain you step by step how you can build split level stairs just like these here. We're going to build these, and with the new update they added the possibility to set different heights for different pieces of foundations. Before the update that was released recently, it was only possible to set one height for all foundations on the whole lot, but now it's possible to set different heights for different foundations, and we are making use of these new function to build this, and it works completely fine. We even have a roof on top, which is can be a little bit tricky, but I found a workaround and it works just fine. And
get to the point, Kate.
I'm going to explain step by step how you can build this. We are starting off in a completely empty lot, and first we're going to build one room, just one grid as you can see here, and we set the height to the lowest possible setting to short wall, and then you grab a piece of foundation, and again it's only one grid wide as you can see. And when you click on the foundation you can see this arrow, and this is new, this came with the new update, and you can increase the height in different steps as you can see. And now we are simply going to count to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we take another piece of foundation, same size, and now you count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now you grab a piece of stairs of your choice. I'm going to go with the ladder-like stairway. And you simply add it here. Move objects is deactivated. It works without any cheat. And the room is closed. And we're going to do the same thing.
I skipped ahead.
Above. And now, as you can see, we don't have a grid on top, so it's not possible to add a roof just like this. So what we're going to do is we take our room tool and we build another room next to the building. And as you can see here, we have a grid. You can also build this here or here. This doesn't matter, just build a room next to it. And here you can see the grid, and you can add any type of roof here. And then you simply use the arrows to move it over here. So you cannot attach it right away, but you can just move it over, and this way it works. We can delete.
Okay, this is really janky how this person does
and
this.
As you can see, it works. It's completely dark. If the roof.
Sorry, you guys don't have a visual aid right now. I'm just watching this, but
it won't be dark inside, but it's working. And now you can simply add another piece of foundation, just like this. And
yeah, but how do you add the?
So we have.
How do you add the floor though? How did you get the floor in there? What kind of chicanery did you do to get that floor in there?
Of course, you also want some stairs here, and then you can pick a foundation of your choice. I am going to go with this one, for example. And there's one problem with split level homes. Even before the update, it was possible to build split level homes, just not like this. There was a different method. And whenever you're building split level homes, you cannot use the setting where you have the only part of the walls up. But a workaround for this, because the walls are blocking our view, is to add a piece of foundation, and this way it's out of the way. This is a little...
There's so many workarounds. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Maybe there's a better way to do this now, but I'm just gonna have to have a smaller staircase, I think. I think that's the sacrifice we're gonna have to make here. It's a shame, but I think that's just the price we have to pay. Happy Wednesday, hello. Yeah, I think that's just the price we have to pay for this one. I'm not really satisfied with this stair tool. I've got to be completely honest. I'm not 100% happy with it. Yeah, no. So you're telling me I can't get double width stairs? Like that? There we go. Right, okay, I can. Cool. Oh, that's pretty much what I had before. Okay, sick. Oh, the lit stairs? Oh, I don't know if I want to go for the lit stairs. Ooh. That might be a bit much. That may be a bit much. It's a real shame because I like the idea of a little storage cubby hole down here. But I'm not adept enough with the mechanics to make that happen. We'll settle for this for now. It's fine. It's a shame, but what can you do? You know? Yeah, it's definitely added a lot more building options, but it does still feel a little limited in some respects. I just need to make sure that the platform I put up here can actually count as a ceiling. Can I hang things off of it? I can. Oh, all right, I got a little worried for a second there. Why are you outside? You're not outside, okay. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use the half wall effect to make like a little bit of a step thing here. So it's still like open plan, but this interior here is a little more covered than this one here. Yeah, again, just to kind of it's to like help things feel a little less like enclosed, you know? Can't intersect with, oh. Yeah, okay, I can see why that would be an issue. It just dawned on me, I'm putting in interior lights. I feel like that's me encroaching on JJ's turf. Also, that's way too low. Do we consider light fixtures interior decorating? Like, is me placing down lights? Yeah, because it's not like furniture, right? It's like a part of the house. I feel like I'm riding a line here, you know? I do feel like I'm riding a line. Lights would come with the house if it was made new. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But but it is also a big part of interior decorating, yeah. Okay, you know what? I won't add any more lights, but I'm gonna leave these lights in here to showcase the roof. To showcase the step effect. I'll leave these here. but I won't add any more. The exterior is my domain. I can do what I want out here. The only issue of this is it looks like right out onto the street. This feels very exposed here. If I can get curtains, it's fine. Let me just check to make sure I'm not giving, like, windows that are way too big for curtains. Okay, it is doable. It is. I was like, oh. I don't like how big these are. I want something a little smaller. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Much better. These are a bit more discreet. While still letting light in. Can you get an elevator in The Sims 4? Like, is this usable? No, I won't bother, it's fine. The house will not be wheelchair friendly. Must be placed in a room. I can't put these outside? No. Oh, don't do me dirty like that. Come on. You can't put ceiling lamps outside? Like, unless I can build a room and then delete the floor. That might work. No, oh, it's not gonna let me get away with it. That's such a shame. I would have loved to have had some lights up there shining down on the front door. That looks sick. Oh, but I could put this out here on nothing. That's fine. We might be back. Because what I can just make this like a little... If I put some gravel here. Put like a trim on that. Is there not something for platform trims? Let me build it as a platform rather than a room. Might need to use a fence. Yeah, a fence could work, potentially. Let me try with a platform. Now, can I hang lights beneath a platform? No, it has to be a room. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Let me go back to the previous one and let me build a fence. Because, yeah, I think you're right. I think a fence might be the way to go. Oh, yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, okay. Sick. No, good idea. Thank you. Yeah, that looks alright. And then if I just get some windows here. Yeah, that's precisely what I was looking for. Oh shit, sorry, another stealth. Yeah, it's because my alerts are still busted. Royce, thank you for the raid. This is Autumn Alex, thank you for the follow. Wolf, thank you for the hydrate. You can't hang lights, but you can hang dung. Thank you for that, Royce. What were you doing tonight? Sorry I didn't see you straight away. I was like locked in trying to make this work. do I want to do it this way? That kind of gives you a view of the outside. I know. Does this look goofy or not? Or does it look okay? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I like it. I might like it. I might not. We beat Kaido Files, even beat the secret boss on Legend. It was not Amon. Oh, what did you make of the ending? Did you like it? I've not beat Kaido Files, but I know who the final fight is. I don't know if I like this or not. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Shocked by the final boss. He's got a great boss theme though, one of the best. Ooh. You know... Will this fit without clipping? Oh, it will. Okay, I think we might have it. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then it still lets me hang my lights down here over where the front door will be, because I accidentally deleted the front door. Okay, what do we think? Do we think this front door? Or do we think this front? No, that's a little small. You know, I don't hate this front door actually. I think this looks okay. If I get that in black. You know? I think that looks alright actually. I was talking mad shit to it was Dr. Darling. No, I know who the final boss of Kaido Files is, and he absolutely pulls a Darling. Yeah. It's like, what, I'm gonna fight fucking Nerdlinger, and then he rips off his shirt, and he's like shredded. Yeah, no, it's absolutely a Darling reveal. I want to see if there's a more narrow window I can put here, to really balance this out. Like a properly narrow window. If I put that there. Yeah, I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. No, it's overkill to have 3 of them. I just want a really thin, narrow window that can fit in here. There we go. That looks okay. Yeah, that looks alright. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am building a house for another streamer. So the idea is that I'm going to build the exterior, and then I will pass the house over to her, and then she's going to furnish it. That's the agreement that we have. So I'm giving her something that's a little bit out of her comfort zone. She told me she normally does like traditional builds, you know, cottages, old Victorian houses, that sort of thing. So I'm designing a much more modern house to see what she comes up with. And I'm looking forward to it. It's weird that that's lower like that. Don't know why that's the case. Can I move these up? Yeah, okay. Oh no, they're not level. Why aren't they level? Oh, they are level. They just don't look level. What? Hey. Oh, I know why. I know why. I did a fucky wucky. No, I didn't. What? Oh, yes. What? No, never mind. Why is this so fucked up? Why aren't these level? What did I do? Is it the platform? Oh, it's the platform. I think, yeah, it's the platform that's messing it up. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I just needed a sec where I was like, what did I do? How did I fuck that up that badly? Fave Sims game. Oh, I was discussing this the other day. And I think my question is vanilla or modded. If vanilla, 3. If modded, 4. I think that's my hot take. 4 with mods has an incredible level of customization and possibility to it. You can get so fucking granular. You can tweak just about everything in your gaming experience. It's really incredible. But if we just like out of the box with DLC, 3. I think 3 is the most feature complete. Yeah, it's a little safer. You're less likely to trip and fall off here and die. Duh. Don't do that. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright. Some may call this unsafe. And they would be right. I heard you were preparing a weapon of war for my wife. I was. Welcome in, Flicky. Yeah, I had a little word with JJ about what type of stuff she tends to make in The Sims. And she says she tends to do, like, traditional builds, so I am making a modern house for her. The idea is that I make the shell and the exterior, and then I hand it over to her and she does the interior design. The delivery is really funny, thank you. The center window seems a bit close to the wall perpendicular to it. Oh, you mean that one? It does, but from the exterior it looks okay. So I'm inclined to leave it. It'd be nice if I could move the camera a bit more. Like, it's really hard to show, but there's like a kind of like these rooms are all part of one space. I've just left a gap at the top there. For like an open living kind of thing. I've created a weapon of bone destruction. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Okay. Let me continue building this quickly. So I want this to be like a covered like patio area here. Yeah, there we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I think it's coming along as a design. It's not even real, it's giving me anxiety. Well, you know what, Razorblade Flamingo, then don't move here, alright? I'm not forcing you to live in the death trap. If JJ feels bad about it, she could put railguards up. I'm the architect and this is my vision. And my vision is kids falling down those stairs. What we really need is like a nice big window they can fall through. Let me see if I can get that. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna work. Did my game just crash? Oh no. Did my game just crash? I think my game just crashed. Because that clicking, I think, is the game, not the music. Yeah, it is. Oh no! I've got like the spinning wheel. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it, see if it recovers. I put so much work into this. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it just crashed. Okay. 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 Let's hope there's an autosave. I don't know what happened. Oh no. If this isn't saved, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset that The Sims 4 let me down like this. I'm relaunching the game. 1 second. Come on. Come on. The silence is the loading screens. Okay. World select. It's a Newcrest. Let's see how this goes. No. Oh no. Okay, speed build time. Let's make something a little less ambitious. Shall we? Let me check my mood board. Is there something else I can make that's like a little less big, maybe? Okay, you know what? I found a design I like, actually. I think I can make this. And it's a lot boxier, so it should be a lot easier to make. I like the idea of a gasp so loud it like rings out. You know? Oh. Okay. You know what? I can make. Jesus. Oh, I felt like I got punched in the stomach when I saw that. Like. All right. Okay. It like with that loading screen, it feels like even the game knew it had done something to me. You know. All right, I'm gonna make something a bit boxier. Yeah, the game crashed. The game crashed and I lost everything. Oh, so hi, MechNexus. That hurt. That hurt. That was a capital H hurt. That was a Johnny Cash hurt. That was... Hoi. Ooh. That was a I hurt myself today kind of feel, you know? That was a 9 Inch Nails hurt. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine. I just looked to my mood board for stuff that I got ready for this, and I just found another house that I like the look of, so I'm gonna try and emulate it. I think I'm gonna run into the issues of split levels again. Yeah, well, The Sims really just does not want you making split level stuff. It just doesn't want you doing it. It's extraordinary. Yeah, I'm just making a big box. Yeah, just make a big box. It's fine. It's fine. It don't matter. None of this matters. But you know, I can make an interesting looking box, right? That's the goal. The goal is to make an interesting looking box. All my hard work, I know, it's fine. It's fine. If I keep saying it's fine, I might start to believe it. Chat, I need you to send me your strongest copium. If I huff enough copium, maybe I'll be better. I just need industrial amounts of copium right now. I used all mine up for the Formula 1 on Sunday. Oh, you know, I thank my lucky stars I'm not a fan of a Formula 1 racing team. I feel like I'd be dead by now if I was, just from stress. It's bad enough me watching football, you know? Like American football. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I used to work with a Ferrari fan, so I used to get updates on how Ferrari was letting her down personally. Faster and blockier. It is certainly blockier. Now, I think I can make something decent looking. I do think I can make something decent looking. You know what? I'm actually gonna make this a little bit wider. I'm actually gonna make this a lot wider. What did I just do? Yeah, that'll work. Trust in the vision, guys. This will look good when it's done. This will look good. Yeah, no, that is what I want. Okay, so save. I might need save reminders. I never understand people's obsession with sports, especially when it's to the point that during the Super Bowl, the city of Philly needs to pull doctors, police, and firefighters from nearby towns. I mean, okay, like, you're getting, like, sports and... Like, there's sports and then there's sports in Philadelphia, right? Those are two very different things. What you're describing is a Philadelphia problem. And for what it's worth, like... Especially the last Super Bowl win, if I was an Eagles fan, I would have gone nuts. That was a huge win. But it's just like anything else, you know, it's like, why do people get obsessed with video games? Why do people get obsessed with anime, right? I mean, yeah, you can say it's tribalism, but it's tribalism in the same way that, like, everything true to the human experience is tribalism, you know? Sports are fun to watch, and people like feeling like they're part of something bigger than themselves. Like, that's really in my opinion, that's the main extent of it, you know? I don't riot because of my video games. Not yet. Behold the bread bugs. Look, imagine that this is a block of beautiful granite, right? I'm carving the building out of the block of granite, okay? I rioted every time the Jets lost, the entire world would have been destroyed by now. Yeah, my dad's a Jets fan. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Although the Jets did get Aaron Glenn from the Lions. He's their coach now, so who knows? Maybe a win's in the card for the Jets now. Yeah, the other house, my game crashed. I lost it. And it hurts. It hurts. Yeah, that's the thing. Philly riots if it wins, and it riots if it loses. Philly just wants an example to blow shit up. Like, that's why I said it's a Philly problem. I like the Jets because they are the Jets. My mother used to do catering for the entire team, and they were super nice to a young fat boy like me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I remember. Oh God, what was his name? There was a guy who used to play for the Raiders, and he was like a quintessential Raiders Raider. And his whole, like, shtick was he was, like, you know, a mean, tough guy, because that's kind of what the Raiders were doing at the time. But then it turns out that, like, off the pitch, he was, like, just a really good guy. Like, he would help, like, his local community and, like, get kids off the street and stuff like that. Like, I can't remember the guy's name. I remember he died quite tragically of cancer. Which I believe was linked to steroid abuse. I don't remember the guy's name, though. Yeah, I mean, specifically football/soccer hooliganism is kind of almost an entirely separate thing, because that has strong links to organized crime. So you do have that element to it. Sports in general has links to organized crime. I mean, especially if you're FIFA. FIFA will take money from anyone. I do have a theory though, which is because I know a lot of, and forgive me for using the term here, a lot of gamers really don't like sports. And I feel like a lot of the time it's not because of the sports themselves, it's because they have bad memories of being picked last for gym, and they conflate that with sports. And it's high school tribalism speaking as well, because you associate the jocks with the people who used to torment you in school. So you associate anything that mattered to those people as being beneath them, if that makes sense. That's my pet theory as to why so many nerds hate sports. Because they couldn't compete in them, and they associate them with negative experiences in high school. Now, is that the case for everyone? No. I am massively overgeneralizing here. I will freely admit that. But I do think it's a factor. Betrayal as well. Hello. Everyone's raiding in today. You, welcome to house number 2. Things have not been going well. Things have not been going well at all. Things have been going pretty bad. There we go. Oh. Come on. Why did that delete? There we go. Classics. We're in Sims 4 now. Am I still showing as Sims 2? No. Okay. You got me worried there for a second. Speaking of house 2, time to save. Thank you. Yes, I had built almost an entire house, and then my game crashed and I lost everything. It was not good. It was not good. It was the opposite of good. It was, in fact, bad. Yeah, no, if I build this out... Trust in the process. Whenever I say trust in the process, it's because I know what I'm looking at looks god-awful. But there's vision. There's vision, guys. There's vision. I know what I'm doing. Get that a different color. I want this to be like a concrete, so I guess I'll just pick whatever matches the concrete. I don't know if I like how narrow those are. I might need to extend this out a bit. It looks better. It's like a little nook here. I feel like I need to extend it out by one more tile. And then you can actually do something with the space. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's concrete, baby! It's the stair corner. I think I'm gonna leave that one tile lower there. Yeah, you know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that shape. I don't hate that in the slightest. I would love the camera to stop moving around so much, it's making this a lot harder than it needs to be. It's a tune, it is. This is, was this Grand Theft Auto? I don't remember. It's definitely familiar to me. You could fit like 12 apartments in this. That I'm gonna make the interior quite spacious as a result. I think that's gonna be my challenge to JJ, is I'm gonna give her a lot of room to work with and just be like, you figure it out. It's your problem now. No, you know what? I wanna inset this a little bit. I really need the camera to cooperate with me here. There we go. I like it. I dig it. And then if I just get some half walls here. No, that's too big. Oh, no. Ugh. Ugh. No. That kind of works. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Yeah, that looks pretty sick, actually. Yeah, I like that. I may need the name of the song or mix if it's a whole thing. The mix I'm listening to is... it's just on... I'll give you guys a link. Hang on. It's one of the songs on there. If the music's a little too loud, by the way, please let me know. Just because the audio mix that you guys get is different to what I get. I need to extend this out by one more to make it symmetrical. Here we go. Very open, this area. Very open. But I think it can look okay. This is the room that just cooks you the second, like, the light hits it the wrong way. Oh, come on. I can't fit that in there. Come on. Oh, no, that doesn't look right. Come on. It's an Ash Baby meme here. Ash Baby? I might have overdone it with the windows. I think that's too many windows. I think that's too many. No, that's better. Oh. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, with the he gets hit with the flashlight. Yeah. I know the one you mean now. More windows, different sizes. Yeah, I think that looks better. different door. No, the pool is going to go out here, actually. What does concrete come under? Masonry? Like just raw concrete? Actually, I kind of like this smooth texture here. Oh, there we go. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. I made an oopsie doodle. There we go. Oh, save. Brutalism. I'm not really... it's a little brutalist, but I'm not going for like a full-on brutalist build. Neighbors are calling it the cube. It's not that cubey. Anyway, I'm not done. I'm not done hollowing this thing out yet. There we go. There we go. The cube, please. I don't know why I took that so personally. I was like, how dare you? You come into my house, you put your feet on my furniture, and you call my house a cube? Not on my watch. I'm sure I like those. That one looks weird where I put it. It's fine for now. I feel like I'm smoking something putting this here, but also... No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. In impractical plant life, yes. Is there like a soil? Well, that's sand. Don't think sand would be a good idea. We'll go gravel. I really need the camera to just stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, an important question to ask is, does this side of the house ever get any sun? Because if the answer is no... the answer might be no. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. Come the evening, look, you know, there's some direct sunlight on there. That's alright. Wouldn't hedge your bets. That's what I say to that. Oh, do you know what I should do? I should do like a pyramid effect. I think that would actually look sick as hell. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's greenwashing if you're being uncharitable. You can just, like, want to exist around plants and not have it be greenwashing. That is a thing. Sometimes people just like being near plant life. Why does that look so fucked up? What happened there? Whatever. Like, the goal here is to make something that looks decent, but is maybe a little surprising for someone who doesn't normally deal with builds that look like this, you know? So, I'm going a little out of the box on this one. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Hmm. Yeah, you definitely need someone in like a cherry picker to come and trim these hedges. That's absolutely something you would need to do. I think this is looking okay, though. I think it's looking alright. I don't like how thin these are. I think I'm going to build another fake pillar here. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. This definitely feels like this needs some kind of support, though, so... Ooh, a spandrel, that's a good word. Oh, I see, it's tied to... You know what, that pillar on its own looks okay. That's fine. That's alright. There we go. I've given JJ enough to do. I'm not adding a basement. I'm not that mean. That would be cruel. Oh no, you weren't being an ass. I was just responding to. I just saw quite a few documentaries and videos to know that kind of living wall architecture is usually a dead giveaway of urban projects are more interested in appearing eco-friendly than actually being that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. I feel like I want a little bit of visual interest here. I know what I can do. Because it just looks a bit flat. I can just extend out a little bit. I can greeble it. I love greebles. If I don't know what to do, I just greeble it. Just greeble it, bro. Just fucking greeble it. It solves all of your problems. Why did that happen? Just greeble it. Just one more greeble, bro. Then we're done. I promise you, I just want one more greeble. Oh, I fucked that up. Please, bro. Just one more greeble. I'm begging you, bro. Don't do that. Do you know what you don't see anymore? Band names that are so-and-so and the so-and-sos. You don't see that anymore. People, I think, just decided they're too good to name their band like that nowadays. Like Hootie and the Blowfish, you know? People don't want to have a band name like that anymore. And I think I just aged myself horribly by bringing up Hootie and the Blowfish. I barely remember who they are. I think I want paint on the outside. Yeah. I don't think I like how that suddenly ends into that. Is there something I could do to break those up? Oh my god, there is. Incredible. Thank you, concrete column. That's precisely what I wanted. Oh no, it's limited to going down that far? Shit. Fuck. No, I was so close. No. Hang on. I might be able to salvage this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fine. That actually looks pretty legit, I think. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Can you extend the one on the floor below? No, not up another level. I did try that. I did try that. I'm aware that pools need area. Okay, that's how I gotta do it then. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Might just extend it a little bit. You know what? I don't think that looks half bad for a swimming pool. This pool has sink vibes. I'm like, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about this. And then I immediately look at chat as like, it looks like a sink. Oh. Okay. No, it actually looks fine. Okay. If I could get a giant faucet, I'd be imagine going to JJ just being like, design around this, and there's a giant sink outside. Yeah, I get it. It's sink shaped. Yeah, I do understand. Just imagine going out and being. No, I'm not gonna have ducks live in the swimming pool. It's not The Sopranos. The sink dog house. God, that would be crazy if I designed a house around the sink dog. Also, can I just say, I've actually had a lot of fun just building houses with you guys. Speaking of which, save. I've actually had a lot of fun doing this. Where's the diving board? Is it in build? Do they not do diving boards anymore? Is that a little too 2006 for the game? Okay. It's in Lake Tools, really? Pool objects, there we go, thank you. Hey chat, were you one of the generations that got traumatized by that one, like, Cormac McCarthy? I don't know if it was Cormac McCarthy or not, who wrote the story about the kid who sat in a pool drain. No, it was Chuck Palahniuk wrote it. Wrote a story about a kid that sat on a pool drain and all of his intestines got sucked out. It also happens in Final Destination, yes. Or something similar happens. I'd love like a planter or something I can put here, you know? Like if I could ring the... Oh, actually I might be able to. There we go. Sick. I think that looks pretty okay. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, I need to kind of like do the interior design. I've spent all this time on the exterior. I need to do the interior a little bit. I need to work. There's not enough light coming in from this side of the house. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? This is a conundrum that I need to solve. There's not enough light. No, you know what? The second and third floors, I'm going to keep... Sorry, the first and second floors, I'm going to keep quite open. This bottom floor, I'm going to have be a little more enclosed, just because it's on the ground floor, so you would have more in the way of, like, privacy issues. So I'm going to have, like, an exterior hallway, so that if anyone does come up to the window, they can't really see what's happening in here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I was about to say Rugrats type beat, but that's not quite what this is. I feel like that's too much window. I think I might have flown a little too close to the sound of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think we're almost done. I just need to get the interior... I need to get the interiors done. I need to get more natural light in here. I need to get the doors in. And then I think we're done. Time for 5 million windows. 50 quadrillion windows. I mean, this kind of does have a lot of windows. I'll be the first to say that this house has a lot of windows. I will be the first to admit that. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think that looks alright. This when the stream starting screen is like that. Damn, you found me out. Busted. Ding 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 ding. I think I'm gonna intend, whether or not JJ goes for this, I don't know. I'm gonna intend bathrooms to go here. The shitting corner. You better believe it. Oh no, yeah, no, I think this would look better. Yeah, no, I prefer that. Discreet, but you can still get light through them. Yeah, much better. Castle Town. You know, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean, yeah. Also, fuck you. Here we go, here's some meows to keep you all distracted while I do this. I know the chat loves a meow. Please, camera. Please, camera, stop moving. Stop moving. I'm not really beating the brutalism allegations with that. Not beating the brutalism allegations. It does make it look like a bit like a fort. Just because of the spacing of the windows. I might need to revisit those. Gonna scream in a second. Stop moving. Right. Let me do my trick to make this look less shit. There we go. It's my secret trick to make this look less crap. Won't work with the hedges, that's fine. It just looks like they can withstand artillery. The house is all squares though, so I feel like it almost kind of works. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like I'm leaning into the language of the house, and the language of the house is squares. Ooh, I just saw why that won't work. It's because the pyramid effect. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is no problem. That is okay. It lets light in, that's what's important. I kind of feel like I'm just making everything as square as possible now. As like a bit. Oh, is that meant to be a front door? No, that's meant to be an interior door. Ooh. You know, I actually don't hate it. I think it looks okay. It looks okay on one side, but why is it uncut? Yeah. I do realize the whole reason I said I laid this out this way was for privacy, and then I just made a giant open hole that lets you immediately see what's in this room. That irony is not lost on me. If it was me furnishing this, I would put the kitchen here, and then I would make this a dining area. But obviously it's not me furnishing this. I'm just gonna leave that open. It is up to JJ to do with that what she may. Actually, what if I did something crazy? No. No, don't. Don't do the crazy thing you were just thinking of, but do move this up to align with the windows. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Pretty much just this floor then. Let's just give her some rooms to play with. See what we can do. Do you know, kind of go a little bit nuts here. If I could pull it off. Like an interior window of some kind. I think that would look good. There's a tinted window somewhere. I'm trying to find it. There's a window of like a big tint on it. This one. Privacy glass. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. So you can see who's coming up the stairs. I actually love that. That's such a good idea. I don't love that random piece of floor there. That deletes like the entire floor if I get rid of it. That's JJ's problem. She can deal with that. That's her problem. She can figure that out. You know, I think I'm gonna leave this open. I'm gonna leave this like open plan. Yeah, there we go. No, yeah, you know, I think that looks okay. Okay, I'm just going to furnish around the pool a little bit more. Because it's outside, and outside is my domain. Where gets the most sun in the afternoon? Is there like an umbrella? There's an umbrella table. Oh, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Can I get in a different color? Do you normally do them to the side or do you do them behind? I don't know where you normally position these. Deck chair with umbrella. What's the umbrella placement? I don't live anywhere that gets enough sun, so you know, this is all alien to me. Well, I guess you'd call it a parasol. I guess the idea is that you angle these enough to like... Oh, I know what I can do. I just had an even better idea. Even better. That's so close to what I'm looking for. Oh. I really hope that I'm not using a stuff pack that JJ doesn't have, and that just fucks this entire thing up. I feel like that looks okay. And if I just put a little end table here. Yeah, I don't think that looks half bad. Tentatively, I think I might be done. So let's just do like a quick walkthrough. So come through here, you go through this door, you've got this kind of like annex area here. It's a little dark in here. I don't know what I think about these. It does look a bit castle-y. I don't think it kind of fits. It fits in that it's squares and everything is squares. Do you know what I mean? The only shame about this area is in the quest for privacy, like no natural light whatsoever can get in here. That's my main issue with this spot here, is no natural light can get in. Yeah, even if I do that, it doesn't help. Skyway straight from the roof. Oh, can you imagine? Go through all these other rooms? No. No. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open this up. Not completely, but I'm going to make it less of a box. I have no doubt JJ's gonna look a bunch of stuff in here and just be like, what the fuck is Ash thinking? But there is a method to the madness. She's more than welcome to look at this VOD and try and figure out why I did what I did. That's a little better for the light, I think. I think that's a little better. It's a little better. Oh, I need to get doors. I need to get doors into the cube rooms. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Considering that this is the second house of the night, I think I'm comfortable in calling this a day. You'd still go full height walls? I can see why, but I think I'm gonna leave him lower. I'm gonna leave him lower, I think. Yeah, you know what? Just so I'm not tinkering with this all night, I'm gonna call it here. As in, I'm gonna save it. We're gonna call it Squares on Squares. before I do that, this area. I haven't done anything with this yet. I got a little premature there. A little premature. Alright. Are there any ferns? Oh, there's grass. There is, but there... I'm just gonna place this stuff around randomly. To keep the language of the exterior consistent, I'm gonna put a hedge here. Just to reinforce the step effect. There we go. No, I don't want to go antique for that. You know, the theme is squares on squares, so... Square tiles, maybe? Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay. squares on squares. Okay. I'm gonna pass this over to JJ. And then the ball is in her court in regards to what she wants to do it. Oh. Sorry, stretching. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you for joining me through the trials and tribulations that were eventually getting to this build. You know, I don't think this looks half bad. I'm not 100% on these windows here. But all in all, I think it looks pretty good. Like, if I only had, like, one criticism for it, it's very monochrome. The exterior is very monochrome. Like, it's white and green and a little bit of tan, basically. There we go, now it's done. Do these need a gardener? I have no idea. Alright. I'm gonna raid out. I'll get this over to JJ, and then, like I said, it's down to JJ what she does with it. She might look at it and go, I hate this. Throw it all out. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, AE is on his partner push. I'm gonna do everything I can to help AE on his partner push, so... yeah, I'm gonna pass you all over to him. Thank you very much, and I will see you on the next one. Alright, be good to each other.